Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip.
You're right, I didn't spoil the new game in the title of the stream. It is somewhere else, though. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Good afternoon. Hydration for the hydration god. Bottles for the bottle throne. That is the motto of our space station. We are providing water to the entire universe. Somewhere else, you say? Yes, it is in fact somewhere else. I also gave a hint in the shout out on both Blue Sky and Discord. They have, as far as I know, made only one other game. But you'll know here in a second. We're gonna be playing a new game today. And I have a question for you. You early riser here to the Live Fire Station, Ice the Vampire stream. Would you prefer me to just tell you what the new game is when I announce it? Or do you like it being a surprise here on stream? I'd assume, because you're here on stream, you like it to be a surprise, perhaps. But I'm also wondering if I'm kind of nerfing myself by not just saying what I'm playing. Maybe that will get me more excited. I like the surprise. I've been looking forward to finding out all day. That's... it's working. It's working. The trick. The engagement bait. And it's not a trick if I just tell you what it is. But yes, I do it specifically so people will come and check it out and see what it is. And why am I telling you this? Because I want to be honest with you. I don't want to bullshit you and be like, yes, I specifically don't put it in the title, or I've started doing this. We have a new game coming and not telling you what it is, because then you cannot be dismissive of it until you're here on the stream and you see the game. And then you're like, oh, well, maybe this isn't for me. But today we are going to be playing a brand new game by the creators of Stanley Parable. As far as I know, I don't know who all was involved, because I know the person who made Stanley Parable is pretty exclusively like a couple of people. It was not that many people. So I don't know how involved they were or not involved, but this game promises to be very cozy and also very I wouldn't say spiritfarer, but it's going to talk about some pretty serious topics from what I understand. So let's keep that in mind. I have never played this game before, so obviously there'll be no spoilers, no backseating at all whatsoever. I have no idea how long this game is. We might beat it in one stream, and we might beat it in 2 streams. I don't think it's going to be a very long game. How much did I pay for it? I have another game ready to go. It's not today. If we finish up today, we'll play some Victoria, but I don't think that will happen. I got it on sale for $14. So they considered a $24 title, which tells me that it's probably worth its share of money. So let's get into it. Let's get some shots out of the way, though. Moose Errant, it is good to see you. I actually don't have any water on my desk. Let me get some water really quick. I have with me an ice cold glass bottle of water. You remember, you know that feeling when you remember to put your water in the fridge so it's nice and cold? Oh, what an incredible feeling. Not only are you rewarded for being persistent, but it is also refreshing. Did you know that drinking cold water actually doesn't really cool you off? It actually requires more energy to heat it up and process it, I believe. But man, does it taste good. Does it taste good? Or does it feel good? It's a real question. Let me get this game started really quick and I will capture it. I think I got the capture going. Yeah, no, I do not.
You must be Sokolov.
I'm not. Is this it right here? It is. Hello. We are going to be playing Wonder Stop. I don't know. Now, this is a game that I probably should have played by now. It's one of those things that... Oh, wow. Wonder Song is in here, too. It's one of those games that I heard about, probably should have played, and then, like... did not play it because I forgot about it. Wonder Song is another one of those games. If you want a musical experience that's pretty incredible, go check out Wonder Song. Yeah, we're going to be playing Wonder Stop today. If you've never heard of this game before, you probably haven't. This game was made by the same creators who made Stanley Parable. It's obviously already, as you can tell, a very, very different vibe from Stanley Parable. Obviously, it's not an esoteric question of all your existential crises. It looks very cozy, and it probably will be. Yes, I do know that. I had a job where they kept saying, too hot, drink water. I'm like, boss, it's 135 Fahrenheit in this building. I'm not cooling down my drinking. It's just keeps the problem from getting worse. I mean, you need to rehydrate yourself. That's a completely different thing. It does not cool you off, but the water you take in, you sweat out, and that allows you to cool off. The temperature of the water you imbibe doesn't matter, I believe. But regardless, let's check the options. We always check the options first. I think this set of controller is best. So let's try it out. Dial speed regular, press and hold. Let's not look too much. Controls, audio, graphics. Let's turn VSync on. All of our...
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing, Orem Scavenger.
That's a really good way. I would soak a cloth and stick it in the fridge. Vsauce just did. The only reason I know so much about it is Vsauce just did a video on it with his physics partner. And he talked about how he had this ridiculous idea of a weight loss program where he would drink nothing but ice cold water. And the calorie density of it was in such a way that if you drank nothing but ice cold water, you would actually lose calories. It was like a minuscule amount of calories. It was like 10 kilocalories or something ridiculous, but you would lose weight, theoretically. as with the many Vsauce theories, they're ridiculous and over the top. Let's get into it. I have no clue what to expect. I don't know how much reading I'll be doing. I don't know if there's voice acting. I don't know. There's combat. He's got
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard.
Mm-hmm.
You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Great. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure, home. Again. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
That's quite the opening. Talk about riveting. Feels good. Okay, I will have to do some talking here. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. I think I know where this is going. Good, I hope it's brutal. Just have to... I already have to make... Oh, no. I have to make choices? Don't make me make choices. I'll just rest for a moment. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? It feels weird to be narrating for somebody that was just narrating. This is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Yeah. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? This is the first time I've actually had a little bit of, like, my brain is not connecting. Like, I want to do the voice, because the voice acting was so good that I feel a little out of place. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... Just for a second. Just a moment. And then back to it. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Oof. Just gathering my energy. Then right back to it. God, the animation is impeccable already. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. Can you go? My goodness, you are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Wow, that's pretty. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Boro, you talk very strange. And are you having a name as well? Are you having a name? Yeah, I read that right. Ah, more choices. I'm gonna be Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. Dude, who turns down tea? An acceptable answer. Tea is only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So, you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. What is the normal sword weight? Is the sword supposed to be heavy? These are three drastically different answers. This is possibly the most decisively different answers I've ever seen in a dialogue option. This is honesty, pedanticism, and just straight up lying. We'll be honest. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. How do you know what a sword should weigh? May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun, wonderful. I mean, yeah, I guess. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting for Boro. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. Perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? Making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'd like to casually point out that I try to be as honest as possible when I get into somebody else's character. So usually the answers that I make would be answers that I would make. RM Scavenger, by the way, thank you for 13 months. I didn't thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for RM Scavenger, please? Before we continue. Would I be snarky or would I just not say anything? I probably wouldn't say anything. Ah, was I off? Is Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? How do you know I've had a turbulent day? I guess because he found me passed out. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? I don't know, Boro. You sound like you're trying to trick me into going into a tea ritual. I need to turn the game down a little bit. It is very loud. And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. Oh, she can get up. She can get up before him. The sword might be a metaphor, you think? Oh boy. Okay, we need to change. I did not mean to save and quit. Rip. Wait a second here. Options. Edit controls. How do I inverse the controls? Gameplay. Yes. Inverted. This y-axis, I believe. No, do not skip. There's a lot of metaphor going on here already. I feel good. I appreciate that I'm allowed to sit back that. Oh my goodness. Look at that pop in. Unplayable. Also, let's turn the game down just a smidge. That's better. That's very pretty. I do not have any movement option. The movement feels a little floaty. Other than that, I would imagine it's probably not going to matter too much. I have a sneaking suspicion this will not be a combat game. Is the clearing return to the forest? Am I allowed to do that? Open a pocket, press, retrieve an item, scroll through. Apparently, I have a huge room now. Oh, I do have run. Okay. Fascinating. I appreciate the game just letting me wander off. It is called Wander Stop. That's for sure. Yeah, the opening was really intense. I'm curious what that means for the rest of the game. Obviously, my first interpretation would be that we're going to learn that there's more to life than perfection through becoming a tea brewer. Oh, I can just press X to pick things up and stash them instantly. Beautiful. I don't know if that's a little too on the nose. Oh, there's another building here. Oh, no, this is the same building. I just ran around the back of it. I mean, yeah, it is. The problem with the initial concept is that it's what makes her happy to be, you know, at the top. There's the flippant side of that you need to be able to gracefully accept loss as well. But I think that is that kind of advice. It needs to be taken carefully because, let's be honest, nobody likes losing. Nobody does. Nobody. It's just, I know some people will say they don't care. That's not the point. Telling somebody to, be graceful and lost, like, you need to just be honest. Instead of just being graceful and lost, maybe find a way to deal with loss that's healthy. Okay, I've wandered around enough. Ooh, physics. Okay. Let's not go too crazy with the explain. Let's play the game. Oh my goodness, what is all of this? Oh, the sound. Once again, this team and their sound design. I think it's something really undersold in Stanley Parable was the sound design. okay. I'm not allowed to touch that. This looks really cool. But oh. Apparently that's a thing I can do. Can do that here? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't overflow it. Can I just attempt to make the tea? I think so. What the heck is this? Hey, losing? I don't even think it's an egotistical thing. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think the feeling of losing something is just awful. It is a hard feeling to overcome, regardless of how you feel about it. There is so much going on here. Okay, I'm going to talk to Boro. Hello, miss. You decided to join me. I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. No, I'll stay. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wonderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. We got the Hat in Time Hatto-Vision. What do we have here? What is that? Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. Why are you structuring this like I'm going to run the tea shop, sir? Sir, I just got here. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. You see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and... Oh, you've already retrieved the basket. Reading Boro's mind, are you? Yes. Game, reward me for thinking ahead and paying attention. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that are growing outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entire full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of the bowls. Leaves will begin to naturally dry themselves just like that. If you used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. I wonder what happens if you just come here and just make tea. And don't talk to him at all. The game is already showing me that it's... Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. Fine. You set the leaves out to dry, and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. Can you imagine if we just picked the leaves off the tea trees and like just they instantly turned into a perfect tea sack to use? But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Behind us is the wall where tools are stored. Each of them... you've already gone ahead and begun using all of the tools. See? You're already very much in the spirit of running a tea shop. You will do just fine. Right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. And with your watering can stash, come and meet me. I love that this game is not insulting my intelligence. It's like, oh, you got the tools. Maybe put them in your pocket for later. Like, it's not like, yeah, it's going to give me a quick prompt. But it did not hold me by the hand to show me where the tools were. It was like, oh, you already found them. Good. And we moved on. We did not need to zoom in and fucking zoom and enhance and by the way, none of that. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Bor likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we already have a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow the supply, this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. Okay, Boro, this is getting a little complicated. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side forming a line, and the fern in the middle would become a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Boro, I don't think that's how plants work. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when you're done. And then I'm gonna assume I need some water. Man, I have a brain in my head. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please come speak with me again. You successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. I wonder if you knew all the steps, if you could just skip this. It feels like you could. Nothing stopped me from going and doing stuff. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. This way you can use small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, game, I just sang your praises. You gave me that earlier. What if I do this? Okay. Can this just go on forever? Fascinating. I mean, I need to know. Oh, I see. Oh, I can even turn the plant. That's very interesting. There's gotta be some decorative. I have pink seeds apparently. There's gonna be some decoration elements. Okay, that did not make a new egg. This was kind of hoping for. It is very important, it seems like, to get the prompt to come up before I do it, or it doesn't seem to interact with anything. Let's get a bunch of seeds before we continue. Okay. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Is this going to be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All this is written in the book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Probably big hybrids. Foxtail agave. I have no idea. It could be literally anything. Large hybrids. That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Right? You use the line pattern to make a small hybrid. To make a large hybrid, you use a triangular pattern. So we use some of the blue seeds you produce to make this new triangle pattern. To make the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did any other seed. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me when you pick the fresh fruit from the plant. Watering can. Oh my gosh. Chip. I did it. I made fruit instantly. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip. We will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. I'll give you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, why are you giving me all this stuff? I thought I was just here to make a quick cuppa. It feels suspiciously like you were teaching me to run the shop for you. We'll see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruit each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? That's so mean. I would literally rather be doing anything else. That's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. This man has a one-track mind. Come, let's go inside and I'll explain the tea machine to you. I kind of already figured it out. Oh, our tea ball is ready. Is there more tea bushes that I can grab? We have our basket. I do not have clippers. I'm assuming the clippers are for pulling up plants. Yeah. Okay. No, I can just cut up the plants on his porch. It seems mean. But we could do it. What the fuck is this? Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. I did too. Goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. This is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just let our minds relax a bit. Boro could tell a joke. Do we want to hear Boro's joke? I'll let chat decide. Yes, please. Okay. Here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. And suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe. Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says, "No astronauts"? Yes, that's much funnier. Okay, Boro, this... Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Get yourself to be as confident as Boro. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. Is this the joke? Because if this is the joke, that's really funny. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Why are these options so aggressive? I know no matter what I say to Boro, he'll be happy. Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says "No astronauts allowed." This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. I just like to let you know that we don't kick astronauts out of our space restaurants here on my space station. But then, let's see. Then the sign removes its mask too. It is the sign, after all, it's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. No one asked for custard, and one asked for custard and the other asked for a banana split. And after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to the movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? That's a great question. Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Let him cook. Let him cook. He is quite literally cooking. He's... Is this the joke? Because this is really funny. He said, shut up and listen. Boro would never tell me to shut up. He's too nice. But it has to go somewhere eventually. She's not wrong. He can't just keep making stuff up. That's not really that funny. The humor I am fighting is in his irony, not in that he is actually making a good joke, to be fair. Do not worry. With Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There's some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. I hated that. So funny. He's so right. You can't rush good humor. I forgot for a second who's writing this fucking story. The people that wrote Stanley Parable. Of course it's going to be funny at the end. You got to wait 10 hours for the joke to show up. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. I am not laughing. I really want to know what the point of the astronauts was because I think it'll be funny. Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was character building. Creating context. Oh, man, you're so right. Without the context, how would we know that the movie would be funny? You see, the first half of the joke helps you care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts. Oh, that's fair. I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. Boro is a force of fucking nature. He cannot be stopped. At any rate, the delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. That's phenomenal. I should have left it half filled with water. That would have been really funny. The tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. What do you mean you don't know? Hold on, back up. Boro's losing points now. Sir, this is your tea shop. You need to know how your machinery works. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. No, you should not hope. Your SOPs better be clear. It will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try to use these instructions to make tea? Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I'll show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they're all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. Ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope and pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give it a shot. I'll move on to the next step when you're done. Let's see if we can just make the tea. Oh, I didn't fill it all the way up. Hold on, let me fill it all the way up. Now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I'll figure it out on my own. Of course, I'm sure you will make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if needed. Even using the field guide, we're still on the ladder. Good luck. I'm eagerly looking forward to the cup of chip tea. Let's see here. So where do I put in... There we go. Now, obviously, I need a cup to put it in. Ah, is this the tea that you've made? Yep, here it is. Splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Bora was hoping for. Oh, you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be a perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Good humor is no laughing matter. Are we gonna get some voice acting? Ah, delightful. Cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. It's almost like we've completely forgotten about the opening of the game. Within 20 minutes. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It is a feast for my eyes. I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. I wouldn't say it's fine would be a positive statement, personally. There are things I like. Oh, do tell. What is bringing you joy? That is okay. It is fine to like nothing. For me personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum! What a feeling. Have you ever put your mission on hold? I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. If that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here. And what are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? That's not what he said. It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. That's... You think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away. Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Not much of a warrior without your sword, though, bud. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. There's no... Oh, that's an interesting statement. You can't go back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... I can't believe how tired I've been. Here's what happens if I keep moving. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? Think I'd quit because it got hard? Saying a lot of stock in what Boro said, seeing as Boro was just trying to be polite and had no clue who he was talking to. Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him. Just so I can show him how strong. There she goes. There you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. Sorry, folks. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. Well, I am knowing exactly what the problem is. Are you? You do? Miss Alda, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. That's unfortunate. We don't have a scientist doctor on hand. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. It sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing you great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you'll be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you can spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. Glad to have a job such as this. It would be a good way to take your mind off of things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Do not worry, nobody is forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you'd like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time, there's no rush. I don't think I'm going to get through this game without crying, am I? This is already quite entrancing, I'll tell you that. I am really enjoying this. Jammers? I need an emote wheel. So, I want to explore a little bit more before before I accept Boro's proposition. I love just how many... What is this? I love just how many little things there are. I suddenly have a theory. What's your theory? I have a lot of theories. I don't think the game is trying to hide where it's going. I think it's going to be a lot more about the story and the journey. Yeah. I would say that that's an operating term, but I think an interesting twist would be, because that's kind of like the no-brainer, like, oh, hey, he's probably the master. What if he's not? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think it's like, well, there's a lot of, sorry. I did not mean to be, I feel like I was a little disrespectful. I would say that, like, the trope of, like, oh, the master that makes you sit around and, you know, appreciate yourself rather than training and fighting is a trope that is very common. So, it's the first thing that I think of when I see a story like this. So for it to not be that would be pretty interesting. You know who I think should be here? Out of all of our community members, is probably Lily. I have a feeling Lily would appreciate this game more than most. Just a hunch. If I just start running the shop. Alright, let's talk to Boro. Let's do it right. Aha! So you're filling up for helping me run the tea shop then. Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second, you are well enough. Besides, I have literally nothing else to do. That's not true. I could try to leave again. I do owe him for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So what's first? What first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't do scientific doctor school, Professor, so you can't summon people. Welcome back to the maintenance room. I saw that the last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you how much about the other tools. They are quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, as you've already taken every tool off the rack. Is the game chastising me for jumping ahead? You must be feeling eager to do shop management work. Why? Boro feels the exact same way. The room is useful for sweeping up unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. If you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use the clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes. No, it's pretty simple. I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. We will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the trail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can place it on here. One of the dishwashing train cars. And the cups will be dropped off in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Oh, that's adorable. This is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Why? Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, we are here in the maintenance room. Let us get you some. Sorry. Let us get you some attire. If you're to run a shop, you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Okay, it got me with that one. That's pretty good. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Oh man. Hey, we got the mask off. Oh, this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there. There's one more thing we must do if we're opening the shop. This way. There it is. Can I try to pick it up? Oh, we are going to address it. It's not just going to be something that disappears into the background. It is your lovely sword. A very beautiful specimen. Sword is still too heavy to lift, yes. Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please come with me. He does know. Maybe he doesn't know. Mm-hmm. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Oro, you don't know how important this sword is. I think he knows exactly how important it is to you. He put it in a special spot in the middle of the town. Can I be asking where the sword came from? I want to know. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. Soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make a sword. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations, but didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. Not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Oro is most confident in you. You know, it looks like credits could scroll up on the right side of the screen there. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. But you're always having that entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book in there on gardening written by Bora's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting team management adventure. This is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Uh-huh. Yeah, no jumping off of stuff. I will go prepare some tea ingredients. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory. Inventory item directly. No need to stash the hell item first. Okay. That is not what I want to do. Unsightly weeds. What is that? The creature. What is it? I pet it? Whoa! Behold. Can I put it in the tea machine? This creature is beautiful. I can't pocket this. The Pluffin is too perfect to be pocketed. Let's just grow everything we currently have really quick before we get started. Hello there. Hi, customer. Yeah, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no thank you. Then why are you here? I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Friendly reminder, you can hold RT to light. Yeah. Why did they walk up to me if they didn't want any tea? It's got cute little star fruits. Yeah, what's up? Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? You initially showed up and said you did not want tea. Just, you still have not drank any tea. Let's be clear here. That's the terrible part. This is the tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. This is the Professor Chase answer. Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. The tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. Okay, that's a bit excessive, but yeah, you're not wrong. You want to get into pedanticism? Yeah, I guess. Rule number 1 is you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Are you here to drink tea, Alta? You're not here to drink tea, and you're here. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We're not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? Yeah, baby. Oh, man. I like Boro now. Oh, boy. Man is speaking my language. I freaking hate it when people do that. This is how things should work. I understand judgment. I grant 3 wishes and they rise from the dirt itself. There are 3 whole wishes. Ink Master. I wish for stream to be lovely. For me to maintain control of my emotions and not cry when something is said on stream. And for you to have a good time while you're here. How's that for 3 wishes? Ink Master, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. No, this person's in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. It sounds like a certain dragon I know that was playing Tomodachi Island and looked at my preferences and said, this is wrong. That's not how this works, dude. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... These are all certainly answers. Get it, T-Man. We're doing it my way now. I can't say that. I just did. What do you mean you can't say that? Who wants tea? No, you have more to say, Boro. Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha, Ms. Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. Uh-oh. Is that the Factorio engineer I hear? Are we gonna automate the fucking game already? All plants have a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you're needing new resources, yes? More new plants. More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. That is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? It's so true. Who really knows? Let me talk to this customer again. I get the feeling even if I tried, I could not deplete all of the resources given to me. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. All right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. You said you don't want to drink, you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but yeah, that was what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you. Alta does not understand. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Oh boy. That is not... Don't ever open up your anything by saying, do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go into the forest for help. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. My one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. That's... No. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Mm-hmm. Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Yeah. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. There he goes. He'll come back 6 hours from now and be our hardest customer to please. Like I were forcing tea down your throat. Yeah, she's really out here. You will drink the tea. Uh-oh. Boro's come to give me a performance review. You scared away all the customers. Bro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I don't think that's why. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? We're not gonna lie to him. I see the connection you're trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Boy, is this an answer some people I know would give. I'm gonna go balls to the wall. This is all the Boro is very glad to see you're tackling your new role so enthusiastically. That's not a good answer to give, by the way. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes, just a break from travel. Or sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. God, she's so harsh, and I love it. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. I miss all this idea of assisting with demanded tea consumption at all costs. We must make the people drink tea. It was more of a comment. It was not. Exactly, now you get it. And why the demand? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do out here or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Damn, girl. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? Sure, we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparations. For instance, if there are new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathering in piles, you can sweep them up. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. That is gorgeous, by the way. And you also do for Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? This is... Yeah. That's, you know, I'll go... Indeed, they are not, but that is why they are good to practice. It's like anything, Miss Alta, it gets better with practice. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continued tea shop adventures. Tea making factory time? Perhaps. All right, let's, you know what? Let's look at some of the books. Let's slip. Oh my God, I actually have to wiggle it. Get out of here. What is this? Boro, I have a box. Boro, I found a package lying around. I didn't found it lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. Seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. Can you take the package over to the mailbox and drop it inside? That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? Maybe this person should have taken better care of this stuff. Yeah, there's certainly one attitude to take. Miss Alta, I will leave it up to you whether to return the lost items or to punish the owner for their carelessness. Alright, I'm not a thief, okay? I think I will make myself a cup of tea. But first, I need a cup.
I say has wronged me. I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't.
That's because you're not a logical person.
Anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
I'm gonna let her sit here for a moment while I make the sticky note. Do we really need the... I guess we need the cup, but do we need a factory to make the tea? Can't we just go pick it? According to this game, I can just pick it from the field. Dude, is there a tea mod for Factorio where we can just make tea? I kind of want to make a cup of tea. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, a knight is here. His leg's a little messed up. What's up, friend? Are you gonna give me a moment to finish this? Yeah, he's not gonna give me a moment to finish it. I guess I'll get to go talk to him here in a minute. Right, wrong sticky note. Come on, dude. Let me just click and drag. Oh my god, I hate art programs so much. They're so tedious sometimes. There we go. It is my fault for not grabbing the right PNG, though. Phase, this is 216. And Professor. This will be, I believe, 70 something or other. Yeah, let's talk to this knight. What is he doing out here? Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Teas are not required when making tea for Alta. Okay. Why can I not close this? There we go. Let me move around. There you go. Let me... Okay, now the game is acting weird. It's not letting me do stuff. There it is. Let me put it in. What is going on here? My A button isn't working anymore. Please tell me this controller did not just break on me. Yeah, my A button isn't working anymore. Let me save and quit. Oh, no. Come on, man. Anything that can go wrong with my tech will go wrong. Of all the things to break, why the A button? Hadriana, I am actually not really winning at the minute. Why isn't enter? Is there another button that I can press? Options. Well, folks, I'm going to have to hope this has good autosave. I'm going to have to Alt F for it. Not really sure what's going on there. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I am loving this game. I don't know what that was. That must have been some kind of bug. You're very welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, now it's working just fine. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that does not happen again. Yeah, it looks like unfortunately we're going to have to do a bunch of stuff again. We have our apron on though. Or maybe it did save. No, we have our cup in our hand. We're good. Okay, Wonder Stop gets an S rank in the save department. That's fantastic. Yeah, so far this game has been fantastic. So far this game has evoked enough emotion to me that I had to pause on stream. I don't know if you've also experienced that as a streamer before, but I think a game is off to a pretty good start when it makes me have to take a deep breath. But this game has been quite lovely so far. Okay, well, we're going to talk to Mr. Knight Guy. He's going to probably be our first real customer. I want to see my cup come out. Also, this animation is could have been better. This game has been both cute and thought-provoking. It's been simultaneously tackling like a lot of mental health issues and also really, really wholesome. Where's my cup at? Did it already come through? Oh no, here it comes. This is our washing machine. Apparently, this is how they did it in the olden days. The waterfall, dip, and cup method. So... yeah, I think we want to put our cups... You know what? I'm going to take a second and get everything organized. That will make me feel better. I'm gonna do a job. Everything has to be just so. Okay. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Yeah, there we go. Is there a round cup around here somewhere so I don't have to go insane? Also, we should probably drain this, right? There we go. Let's fill up this. It's right here. Fill up the water. Heat up the water. I'm going to assume once the water is like boiling, it doesn't need to be reboiled. I think even we saw it automatically go in at some point. Okay, let's get out. Okay. Let's really take a look around here. I'm wondering if we should take some pictures with the camera too, because it looks like our pictures will show up all over the place. There has to be one more round cup. Please don't do this to me. I can never put that back ever again. Oh no. Yo, come here. That is a requirement, by the way. Wait, I can't pet it. Oh my god. It's extremely cute. It's very marketable. I'm curious what happens if we don't put the lost parcel back in the thing. What have I done? My job. Look, they live here, okay? If we need to shake them once in a while, that's just part of the job. Oh my god. Let's put this random lit candle. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Knight. Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like the tea shop in the middle of the woods. Like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Are you okay, dude? Yes. Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. Look at his little fucking... He has flower print on his fucking inner shirt. That's funny. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Uh-oh. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who's an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just your everything. I guess I could do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son. He's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at us. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. The tie really pulls. Why not? He looks legit. The tie really pulls it all together. There's some very specific thing that's making me a little suspicious. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? Hey, chat. Oh boy. Don't say wait what in my chat. Don't chat. Don't you act like you thought cheese was a plant this whole time. I need to consult. Do not get the good doctor involved in this shenanigans. Doesn't cheese grow on trees? I thought we all agreed that cheese was an ore we could mine from the moon. For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that he never ever forgets me. If he could just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't think all kids are like that, bud. Oh no, Gerald. I agree. I don't. Never have I been. I've been pretty out of sync with the main character. I'm now very in sync with the main character. That's true, actually. There are a lot of kids when they're in their, like, middle to adult phase that hate their parents, and their parents are the worst. Of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. I don't think that's normal. That's enough, Timothy. All right, do we want to know more about Timothy, chat? Honestly, I'd wear a picture of I'd wear a sweater with my dad's face on it. That'd be pretty funny. I think he'd appreciate the joke. Do we want to learn more about Timothy? I'm fascinated by Timothy. All right, let's learn more about Timothy. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. You know who he reminds me of? Hold on. I got a meme for this.
What you are, Flintlock Wood? Hey, shenaniganizer. Hey, Tom Fool. You see my beautiful angel son, Cal?
So,
I love him so much. This is my only son. I want him to have a bright future. A future in which you don't ruin our town's day with one of your crazy science dooley baba thingies.
well, you know,
He definitely sounds like Officer Earl from Flintlock Wood. Flintlock Wood! Oh no, I'm not looking at the game. This is us at 4:15 a.m. Well, I can see why his son hates him. This is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking up Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yes. I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Do we want to see more Timothy? Are we still on the Timothy train, or do we want to get off? More? Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Why is this person so angry in the background? Why is he so pissed? Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. You can't take a photo in the ballot box. You think you can stop Gerald? We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Oh no. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Is that true? Do people get sick from horseback riding? You're kind of like got the ocean motion going on. Can it make you like motion sick? Oh my god, Gerald, this is not normal. Do you even ever get the feeling that Timothy doesn't pay much attention to Gerald? I am getting a feeling that something is wrong here. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? We're going all the way in. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Oh, he's not happy. Or maybe I ran onto stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Gerald, I think you can say. I think specifically you can say what happened. Unless that infection you've got is security would say. Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. It's official. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you buying 30? We need to know. We need to find out. It's time to go down the tip. Oh no, did that break the A button again? Don't do this, dude. Oh no, that just broke everything. Can we? Okay, every time I alt tab the game, this happens. I'm incredibly sorry, folks. I'm gonna need to adjust the game and put it in Windows mode. I don't know what is going on here, but it is. Is the A button working on another controller that's plugged in? Will it detect my Nintendo GameCube controller and perhaps allow me to use it? We will never. I'm just as pissed as you are. Save and quit is disabled during dialogue. Yes, I'm well aware. Could I go back to playing the game, please? Yeah, it won't let me do anything. What is the... I'm trying to find the button that... It's E. Okay, here we go. I got it back. I got it back. I'll tap here in a minute. We will continue. Okay. Yes, this means I have to get back to... This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have where I buy 30 pounds of corn. No, dude. What? This is a great joke. Boro told us you can't rush good humor. Clearly there's a punchline here coming up. Why? Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know if I want to learn any more about Timothy because we're going to have... Chill. What is he doing? Where's the 30 pounds going? How much cornbread or corn-based products? The cornbread is the only thing I can think of that you would need this much corn flour for. What else are you going to make with that much corn flour? Fuck. No, we need more Timothy. Why does he look so scared? This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. You'll notice that Timothy is playing his legally distinct Switch. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. True. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh my God. Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. No. No, we can't learn anything more about Gerald specifically. I love this man. I want to make this man tea right now. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. I'm sure Timothy would. No, I won't do that to Timothy. I can't stop laughing. Hang in there, Timothy. Are we Timothy apologists? This is something, as funny as this is, there's something incredibly interesting about somebody who is overbearingly nice. What do you do about that? It is a mental dive that I've never really had to sit down and do. But like, Gerald is clearly just like trying to do the best. He loves his son. He loves him so much. It's like, how do you explain to somebody? I'm gonna take the photo. Which photo do you want? Different one. Why is Gerald? You guys just noticed that. I need the one where they're buying corn flour. Excellent. Sure thing. Here you go. I think chat would have fucking castrated me if I didn't fucking. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Yeah, we're not sure if we serve tea anymore, Alta, after you scared away the last customer. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? I don't know. We actually have a professional knight here in chat. Moose. This was made by who? It was made by the people who made Stanley Parable. And so far, Sophie, this game has been amazing. You just missed us learning about Gerald and his son. And I'm going to strongly encourage that you actually go back in the VOD and watch Gerald and his son Timothy, because it was the funniest shit. And I haven't laughed this hard on stream in a long time. You know what? I think I'm going to play the same joke on Sophie. Sophie, you know what? I think I'm going to buy 30 pounds of corn flour for you every Monday. You'll get the joke, right? It's really funny. I'm so excited. I didn't know I thought you would have already played this game. I think this is an unsung game. I think this game has flown under the radar because a lot of people just don't know about it. It's so far been incredible. I didn't know it existed. I forgot about it, and then I was watching a Doug video the other day, and he was talking. It was an older one of his videos, it was some random video, just to pass the time. And he was his brother worked on this, because his brother, of course, is the guy who made Stanley Parable. And he's like, you know, he's just talking about this game and how much he liked it. So I had seen it years ago and just forgot about it because I saw the same fucking video. So I would have played it ages ago if I. Yeah, Doug's brother is the guy who made Stanley Parable. If you didn't know. That's not a joke, by the way. That's not some meme. He really is the guy who made Stanley's Parable. Yeah. You guys didn't know that? It's great, too. The best joke ever, if you've played all of Stanley Parable Deluxe, which I played on stream, by the way, the greatest joke ever is that his brother has insisted that he will never make the Stanley Parable 2. They made the Stanley Parable DLC. They made the Stanley Parable. He doesn't want to make the Stanley Parable 2. And if you actually played the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, you know how much of a fucking joke that is. It's the funniest shit ever. Let's see here. Let me make your sticky note. Yeah, Sophie, you should get this game and play it. I think you will really like it. Also, let me DM you something really quick. I will tell you how important this game is. I see your summoning magic has not actually summoned Lily. Let's see here. Clip Paint Studio. Sophie, you will use the normal sticky note. This music also, haven't even talked about. I actually did mention the music was really good, but the music has been insanely good. Sophie, this is your 21st sticky note. You're getting to that halfway point, Sophie. 1,000 points for a sticky note. 1 sticky note per person per stream. I've been covered with sticky notes lately. Let's not cover up other people's sticky notes. Yeah, it's on sale right now. It's pretty cheap. But maybe I can talk to him and we can talk about Gerald again. Or Timothy. Sorry, Timothy. I definitely want to learn about Timothy and not Gerald. Device cereal. Device cereal, this is your 24th sticky note. Yeah, you guys are missing out. It's kind of interesting. When I say I'm going to play a banger game, everybody's just like, yeah, and then I don't like, where do we say? Okay, there's a lot of people here. Okay. I don't want to say too much, but I feel like occasionally people just like, I desperately want to know more. We'll learn more about Gerald here in a minute. I'm glad everybody is so invested. I'm invested. I was actually pretty mad. I'm going to restart the game really quick, and I'm going to put it in windowed mode. Just so that doesn't happen again. Let's first figure out. I need Moose, glorious member. I'm gonna kill you. Hold on. Moose Errant. Need a night on the stream ASAP. I am also going to go make a cup of tea. Let me get that started really quick. Don't bonk me, dude. Moose, would a knight drink tea? I'm assuming he's going to ask us. Yeah. You're my only knight friend. So you have to tell me. As we do in fact sometimes drink tea. Okay. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that would wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Your field guide now contains a section called requests. Any character who has asked for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with F. Okay. The field guide also contains information on what fruits and the various effect each fruit has when consumed. Oh, we got the picture of Gerald too. Okay, I can save and quit. Let's do that. We're gonna quit. Let's go options. All right, here, audio graphics. Oh, we are in windowed mode. Okay. Game running at a buttery 60 FPS, by the way. Okay, we're gonna quit the game. And we'll reopen the game. And hopefully the controller will no longer be an issue. I'll try it out. It's in windowed mode now, so it shouldn't be a problem anymore. This game uses an autosave. I want a plushie of this little animal they've got. Why is this button not working anymore? Hello? What is going on? What is happening? It's not detecting my controller anymore. It's a little strange. Sorry, I want to get this right. The controller did feel a lot better to use. It probably won't matter in the grand scheme of things. I could probably use keyboard just as much as I could use controller, but I kind of want to use the controller. They recommend you use a controller. The controller felt nice. Yeah, it's just not working. There we go. Huh, that's weird. Oh, it's working now. What can I say except you're welcome? Alright. Let's see if we can't find out more about Gerald. The picture, dude. Can we put the picture up on the wall? I need to put the picture up on the wall. It needs to be front and center. And where's a good place to put this picture? Right here. Yeah. That's amazing. All right, so I think it was... Let's see here. It's Y to open the book. Helps clear the mind. Assuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Vreedle beets. Savory, nutty, full body, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. I mean, I guess that sounds like what we need to do. So the Azzy fruit. All right, I have some of that. Let's make some tea. Grab a cup. He probably want a big mug. Okay. We still got our boiling water. How do we get our boiling water from point A to point B? There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get this just right. Almost. I'll hold it for a little bit less time. Here you are. Oh my god. Now, Moo's follow-up question, is that how knights drink tea? This poor man has third-degree burns all over his face. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out, and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask you about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. The sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark. You shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash led from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes. I become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. I don't think he's paraphrasing at all. I think he is not paraphrasing. I don't know what the... Oh. Well, I can't... No, we need to let him know. Oh, sure. Obviously, that occurred to me. But don't worry. I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I need like 100 sit-ups after all... but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. That's not... So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. Sure. I appreciate the hatred is so concerned for Gerald. I'm worried for my boy, too. I think he'll be fine. Hey, who's the knight here? Sport will not heal everything. Oh, my God. So if you don't understand, don't make me do push. God damn it. I'm also worried about Timothy. I think Timothy's fine. Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight! Okay. Timothy is not fine? He's probably more fine than you think. Okay. Let's refill everything for our next customer. Okay. Is Timothy human? Make your stick in it really quick. Let me pause the game and then alt tab. Hopefully that doesn't break everything. I might have to disable the sticky notes if stuff keeps breaking. We'll see what happens here.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Kiwi, this is your 40th sticky note. You are 10 sticky notes away from the golden sticky note. A mark of prestige unlike any other. Okay, it's still working. I think putting it in windowed mode helped a lot. What is going on here? To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail, Detective Grayline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been a crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. All right, Phoenix, right? Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. May not mean much to you. This doll is special to her. She and I appreciate your help more than words could say. Until next time. Okay, we got a doll. Wait, this doll looks familiar. Where have I seen this doll before? Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to not read that. Oh, it's right here. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. Seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. Package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education. Is this the power of education, Professor? Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thank you again for help. It means a lot to both of us. Yeah, that doll looks really familiar for some reason. Hello, miss. I realize I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I already explained that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. Hey, our strange customer is back. As long as the outer plants are all the same, 2 simple plants will be combining together. Here's an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains 2 different plants. We wish to unearth all the fruits our clearing offers. This information will surely be useful. All right, that is it for the Boro Informational Hour, the BIH. All done. Thank you, Boro. Let's do a little gardening. It's a little weird that you go in there with the D-pad, but you can't use it. What's up, big guy? Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our very waking minute. A tragedy. Yeah, demons are pretty fucking evil. Surely in your own town you too have noticed in the abundance of unlawful apparitions. It's true. I have noticed unlawful demon activity. Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you're in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. I couldn't afford not to have a demon hunter in my community. Wow. What? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, I don't like where that's going. Oh, please tell me I'm not having controller issues too. There we go. Okay. That could be my community. You're so right. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Is it really that controversial? Pause for shocked gasps. That's why for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. What is going on in the background? Anxiety. True. They're so right. They're so right. That's how demons manifest. I can't fucking believe it. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Yeah, you need to stop, sir. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Riedel tea, I suppose we could do a Riedel ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Riedel tea. So, if you have Riedel tea, great. I will get you Riedel tea. Perfect. Thank you. Back in a second. We're going to be confident, okay? What is going on in the background? I heard something happening. Is Gerald okay? I'm very concerned for Gerald. I'm going to be honest with you, fam. Is he still here? There he is. I need your cup, sir. Oh, he's still having a cuppa. It's fine. We need to find out more about Gerald. Okay, I'm gonna get back to what I was trying to do before I got interrupted by the demon hunter. We need to water these plants. And I want to pick all of the stuff that is on them. Okay. Hi, Boro. Say, Boro has thought of something you may wish to know about. In our shop library, there's a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. See, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. So if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Boro, did you inherit this shop from some old wizard? As we are simply custodians tending to its ancient, unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not to using the book to solve our customers' requests is a great delight. From time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Ah, yes indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, you may use it or not. I intend to use it consistently. I intend to never... It's an interesting third option. I do not intend to hold you to that, but I'm certain you will stick to it anyway. Thank you, Boro. Get yourself a friend like Boro, man. Everybody needs a Boro in their life. Okay, so let's water all these plants and get all the plants out of them. And then we'll try to make the hybrids. The hybrids. Yeah, once they lose all their pollen, we can chop them down. We can put the extra stuff in here. Just leave it right there. It's fine. And now... just gonna snip all of these really quick. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. So we can do like this. We'll do a couple different patterns. I'm sure we could look them up in the book, but that's no fun. Whoa, look at that. That's very pretty. Oh, it makes both seeds. That's fascinating. Oh, that doesn't work. You got to do like this. And then like this. Whoa. Okay, so we can only carry so much stuff with us. I need to start putting some stuff down in here. Let's see. Where should we put... The extra ingredients should probably go upstairs. Because this is where we put them in anyways. So having them up here is not a bad idea. Let's see here. Let's make our next batch. So you put the T-ball in. Boink. I don't know if that's something that you'd want back, Titan, but it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Radio Station. Let's see here. Bora has more to say. Bora certainly is a fountain of knowledge. Let's see here. Let's make the other one. That was blue and pink in the middle. Let's make the pink and blue in the middle. It would be like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we got everything. So they wanted Riddle. Is it a farming sim? It's kind of just a cozy simulator. We're running a tea shop. This game is called Wonder Stop. It's a game made by the same developers who made the Stanley Parable. The same team, roughly. And it's currently about this girl who is going through a really tough time. She spent her entire life becoming a swordsman and went unbeaten for a very long time. And then got beaten and kind of is unable to progress in life anymore because her entire life is basically was about becoming this unbeatable soldier, and now she can't do that anymore. So we've stumbled across this place. And there's a lot of there's this lovely person named Boro who's trying to basically he's trying to run his shop, and she can't leave because something happened to her. And so he's just trying to help her out. And he's a very, very friendly person.
Yeah.
What's up, Boro? Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly into the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. This game, whoever made this game really does understand mental ticks. And I could see somebody being really upset that they're wasting the tea. And for them to reassure the player that they're not wasting anything is actually really, really based. Can I? What is this? I found a trinket. We're gonna put the trinkets downstairs because I want them on display. Look at that ladybug trinket. Let's see here. No, let me put it down. Huh, it wouldn't let me put it down there. Do I have anything else? Right, we want to get this. We want to clean this cup. What's up, boss man? So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Okay. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? If I get to hand pose him, I'm gonna lose I'm making him dab. No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight. Oh, I don't know. Oh man, our only knight is indisposed in the chat. I don't know if I have any other knights in the chat that want to let me know if posing is an important part of being a knight. Jacko pose him. I'm not Jacko posing him. I don't think armor bends that way. Let's put it that way. Let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! I don't know if you want to... I don't know if you want to stand on that fucking leg. Can you... Yeah, we need a bit more pizzazz. How about this? Is he... Oh, I thought he was dabbing for a second. Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Yeah, that's the pose. I mean that... Did I do it? I'm a knight? Sure, why not? I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is going to be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. That's true. True knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I think that's why you're trying to do this. But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I get into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, I was a real knight. Then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? Show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? Oh, Gerald. Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I would be a total dork bot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, YAR!
Craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Don't die, Gerald. There he goes.
You must be Ames.
What a beautiful specimen. Can we get some music out here where I'm going to be spending most of my time? Okay, we need to make the Vriedel beat tea. Let's do that now. He's going to get lost. He'll find his way back here. I need to get a cup. Oh my god. Look at this cool cup we found. Let's use this for Demon Guy. Does it have a smiley face? Oh, it's got a little pumpkin on it. That's cute. Yeah, I need to transfer the liquid. Let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna pour it this time without spilling it. I got this. I think that was enough. All right, where's our customer at? Where's Demon Hunter guy? He's around here somewhere, right? There he is. Here you go, tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremony of Vriedel tea. As is customary, I will now perform the time-honored Vriedel ceremony. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vriedel ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. Honestly, as somebody who's working their desk job and just wants the customer to leave, this is probably what I would actually say, but I'm kind of curious. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. The big willow tree sounds like fun. Ah. There we go. I'd like to put this. It's not really letting me do that. Okay. Well, for now, we've got all our ingredients up there. Oh my god, Gerald's already back. What's up, boss man? Aha! Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. That's a stop sign. I would like to point out that there seemed to be... Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Back up. In the scenes with Gerald and Timothy, he was like playing a Switch and stuff. Why is she like a medieval sword fighter and he's a knight and there's modern technology? What kind of goofy world are we living in? It's a stop sign? He's part of Team Skull, probably. Yes, a stop sign. This is exactly this. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. That, Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. He's so true. If the object just comes to me, why? It's obviously mine. What else could it possibly mean? Oh my God. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I love how we always have the option to just blindly encourage him. This is a baby answer for babies. Is it the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen, or is it an exciting story? I mean, if he found it on the ground, it probably has an exciting story behind it. I knew you'd agree with me. I spent hours trying to figure out what it was used for. Gerald. Oh, no. Oh, he is not cooking. He is doing the opposite of cooking. Oh no. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop? You know, I'm sorry, there's gonna be a lot of me laughing and giggling during the stream. I apologize. This is really good. What should we say it stops? In the name of love? Oh man. This is probably the most important choice yet. Oh man. I think last I checked, the stop sign stops cars, right? But it also technically stops crime. If you see a stop sign and you don't obey it, you're committing a crime. This is why I never obey stop signs. I'm gonna give the obvious answer because I kind of want to see what it is. Exactly, like if they had to, you know, stop their cars when they saw this sign. Another thing, this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. How can he... I have so many questions. None of them are going to be answered. Say, can this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. Just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? What kind of tea did I make you? Golly, I don't know. Remember what you said? It was just, I remember how neat it felt. Can you just do whatever you did before? I can try. And you know what? Let me give you this. What is this? Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. The deep stop sign lore. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okay, so we have some work to do. We must feed Gerald. I need to dump out the last batch. Let me do that. I also want to water the tree. Now I feel kind of obliged to water the tree. Got our pipe and hot water. We're gonna throw the jam in. Throw our tea in here. And if my memory serves, it was an Azzy fruit. Oh man, we have a concoction brewing. What is this? It looks really pretty, eh? Wow, okay, let's get him a cup. We'll give him the same cup as last time. Beautiful. I nailed it. I think I got it. No spillage. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time. And I can taste the jam too. So cool. You made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly. That's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? Seems like your curse is getting worse. Taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? Done sit-ups on to the moon and back. Done so many sit-ups that would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. Just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. Could ask Boro. I think Boro might. True Knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you right there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I divined the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight. A demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the... Whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? Uh-oh. What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. Gerald, don't listen to it. Please don't listen to the voice. It's not safe. You need to stay here, Gerald. Think about Timothy, Gerald. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or we just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way we can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble undertaking. Right, I'll return the thing you stole. You're the one who sounds like a light. It is literally just a metal stop sign. I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversible of sea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. Can we put the stop sign in the door? That'd be really funny. I'm just gonna leave it there with no context. No, come back. Thank you. Hey. Boro. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Thank you, Boro. This is the kind of praise that I want in my life. You did really good. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring? That's a great question. Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. Be easier to pour the correct height if it's simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? For whimsy. Look at his. There's not a single thought in that head. He's never even considered the possibility of efficiency because it is fun. That's right, baby. Ah, right. Man. Also reminds me of a couple of friends I have. Why are you doing it like that? It's like, because it's fun. I'm allowed to have fun. Well, remember the knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald, he came back. Are we gonna get Gerald lore? How nice for him. Thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed the phenomenon as well. It's very strange, no? Seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Yes. You very well. Wait, hold on. No, dude. No, you can't whip out the fucking blackboard. I thought he was going to be like, oh, well, it's a mystery. Smile emoji. Dude. Oh, you do. Well, very well. Bora will now begin to elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. I'm fucking crying, dude. The forest is strange and magical. Oh, man. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. What? Magnificent. I don't think the professor could put together a better lecture. It's magnificent. It reminds me of my lectures. We don't know. Who fucking cares? Said Boro calmly. It's fucking magic. Can you imagine the alternate universe where Boro just cusses, but he's still really nice, but he just talks like, of course it is, you fucking dumbass. Oh, man. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Are we a snarky ass student? Or are we going in on I want a better explanation? Because they're not gonna there's no way. There's no way I get an actual explanation for how the forest works. Oh man, this is a choose your own adventure chat. Oh, colonists, I don't know. This is really funny. I've not laughed this hard in a while, dude. This is it's incredible. This is exactly my kind of humor. I want to explain better. I received your thoughtful criticism and will incorporate it into future presentations. What? Shut up. Oh my god. This is such a fucking back-ass way to say fuck off. It's incredible. Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is fun. That is the fun. I'm learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Why is Gerald back again? Dude, Gerald, we gotta get you to a doctor. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Uh-oh. Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I'm gonna pause for a second. I think something is about to happen. I have been notified by Twitch. I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds. So I stand half in the forest and half in the clearing. Do both sides of my experience. It's more of a. I don't know why I'm trying to explain. I love the stop sign in the background, by the way. I would imagine it's a time zone thing. So you need to actually it's okay. It's hard to explain, but it's magic. So magic is largely of the mind. So if you're trying to purposely gimp the magic system, it's probably not going to do anything. It's going to affect you when you think it's not going to affect you because you're not paying attention to it anymore. So if you leave and you go into the forest, if you try to like stay at half in, half out of it or something else, nothing's going to happen. The moment you go back into the forest and try to move on with your day, it'll start affecting you again. Gerald is going hollow. Okay, I give it a minute. I remember life itself splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. Uh-oh. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's quite. That's Light Navigator. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream as much as I am. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Boro, can we help Timothy? Or Gerald? Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Come on. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's speciality. From time to time, I've seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will keep an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Oh. Good day, miss. Happy wander stopping to you. Wander stop isn't a verb. True. Bro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Bro that I never told you about our shop's camera, did I? But the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw it. Camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. As also, if you're taking a photo of me, please do ensure to capture my best angles. Specifically, Bro's best angle is 46 degrees latitude in latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You sure see the picture frames around the shop. You're more than welcome to hang your photos there. Oh yeah, we got the photo all right. The one photo that mattered. Please use your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It's true I've been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. Oh dear, once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can sure imagine it didn't take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Why don't we add this information about the camera into your field guide? Very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to whatever. Oh my goodness, you have so much to say. Sabro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Yeah. Notice the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs is quite an old and finicky machine. You see the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. To hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need the music. Okay. Poor Gerald. Can I talk to him? Oh, we can't talk to people unless they want to talk to us. That's interesting. Let's take a peek around outside. Someone drew Penneth? Yeah, probably. I'm not removing the stop sign. It's staying there for the rest of the playthrough, by the way. That'll be our little secret. If anybody else comes in, don't say anything. They ask why there's a stop sign there. We don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to talk to him in a minute. I just want to take a quick peek around. Let's put away this cup. How are we looking on tea balls? A couple more. Let's also clean out the tea container and reset it. I doubt they'll make us do anything so specific as something that requires a lot of time, but... I don't know. It just feels right to have everything in its place. Throwing a T-ball. All right. Let's see what our ceremony boy has. Oh, we got another letter already. That one. Howdy, book lovers. This is my book by mail club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet. Follows the exploits of everyone's favorite toughest nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks we get him through yet another dungeon dangerous mystery mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. We got a book. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read that right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might read it later. That's a lot. It's another mug. Another teacup. Let's take a moment and clean up all the piles. I saw a ton of dust pile. Yeah, let's clean all these up. I want to see if we can find more mugs just for the whimsy of it. Oh, I see. So if I mash, she will do like a sword attack, but if I just let it go, she will just sweep. Okay, let's take a look around and see what we can find. Running a tight shift here. Got some weeds to clean up. Oh my goodness, there's so many weeds. Hold on. Remember the well done steak incident? Yes. No. I don't want to see weeds growing back instantly. Thank you. Why can't I cut this one? Ah. It's not going to let me completely get rid of the weeds. No. What else we got? I haven't taken a good look around. It might not actually be there. It might not be there. Customer says their steak isn't rare enough. That's fascinating. Give him a blue steak. Model might have bugged out. I saw it grow back very specifically. Yeah, there's still more to sweep here. It looks like we can get a bunch of cool mugs to feed our customers, so... What is this? It's a snow globe. Surely the snow globe will have no consequences at all. Why are there piles of dirt on my fucking lawn? That sounds unsafe. See here. We're gonna have a ton of cups to put in the dishwasher. The continued adventures of Captain Rex and the inability for a customer to understand an order. You would probably just get the chef fired. If only it was that simple. I think that's everything. It looks like we cleaned everything up. We got the weeds under control. I don't see any more dust piles anywhere. All right, let's go put all these cups in the dishwasher. Get some fancy cups. I still find it kind of interesting that this animation like clips through the thing. It seems like an obvious thing to fix. That is right. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. It helps the channel out immensely. We are actually on the climb again. We are 24 followers away from the next 24-hour stream. Next 24-hour stream is going to be Okami. I really like this star mug, I'll be honest with you. Is there another thing in here? I'd kind of like to... Let's see. I want the star mug for sure. You know, I'm going to be honest. We're going to start getting rid of all these very plain mugs. And put out the fancy mugs. That's actually really smart, but that's also like... God, I don't know that I'd want to be on mic for my work 24 hours. No. Eh. Head upstairs and like we're just like up here, like off to the side. We'll put the old cups, the old china. Yeah, let's go talk to the demon hunter guy. I'm a little worried about Gerald, I'm gonna be honest. But there's nothing we can do for him right now. Yeah. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is now time for the Riedel ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, and that sort of thing. So it's a therapy session. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. Spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Why are the only two options no, never, and great, let's mess with him? No. But the Riedel ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. Can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Hereupon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Riedel ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Atla. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Sure you don't want to say something? I do want to say something. Alta, would you like to say something? Please go ahead. I rule and you all suck. Yeah. That's it. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during these difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that it, that you, like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if it says, like, you're having trouble or whatever, and it's, you know, it would be cool if not that. Not a thing if it's bad. This feels like trying to talk to any friend about their problem. You don't want to say anything in case you make somebody upset. Let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Yeah. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be part of your community. I'd love to know more about you. You don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you care to. No. Why are we being so persistent with this? Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Riedel ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. We did it, chat. We were completely closed off. Oh. Dirty mug. Get that shit cleaned up. Why you gotta miss a run? Hey, it actually worked on the first try. Let's go. Zero confidence. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm not sure what we do. I'm assuming somebody's gonna come up to me and poke me here in a minute, but until then, did I get the water boiling? I got the tea going. I'm so efficient. It's not a lot to do. I guess I could make myself some tea. What should I make myself? think the Vreedle tea would be pretty good. I wonder if I should have nabbed a cup of his tea. I didn't even think about that, but I could drink like a cup of the customer's tea. That special item that only he had. What's going to be my mug of choice? I think I really like the star mug. I think I got to drink out of the star mug. I see more people playing Tunic soon. Always a good sign. I nailed it. Let's go have a cup of tea. Have a cuppa. I think we'll have her sit down with the sword every time. I think that's thematic for the game. Unless there are some other places like sitting down somewhere else maybe gets us different dialogue. Oh, I gotta clean all that. Oh my goodness. We'll clean that up here in a minute.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Is this good pain? Clipping 700 brambles. I do believe there are certain things that I would endure. I do a lot of mountain climbing or hiking, and that is obviously like a very strenuous thing to do. And sometimes it can be dangerous or painful. I don't know that I agree with the way she's approaching it, though. I wonder if we eventually get sets of mugs, because I found it. There's another mug here. That matches the mug that I'm currently using. And another cauldron mug. Can I try to pick it up? I can. I don't get it. Boro had no problem carrying it. So what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. I appreciate that you're allowed to come over and try to pick it up. You could probably try as many times as you wanted. I'm also very curious what happens if you just throw yourself into the forest a bunch of times. I don't think I want to do that for this playthrough. I think I kind of want to play the game, I wouldn't say as intended, but kind of down the path that the game is kind of leading me. Something really interesting. Okay. So, Stanley Parable. Obviously, kind of relevant because they made this game. So we talk about that a little bit. I find it really funny. One of the first endings I got was like the ending where the narrator just tells you what to do and you just do what he tells you and you go in there and you escape. And I find it really funny that the ending that is probably like one of the best endings for Stanley is like the ending that everybody like purposely avoids. And I think it's the same way here. Like, Boro is like, you could go back out in the woods and you can see what happens. I think a lot of people would be like, let's see, I want to break the game. I think, like, maybe we could just play the game and not. I think the writers of these particular games really do put that to the test. And like, you can do whatever you want, but it's kind of like Undertale. Like, you're gonna do the story. You know, like, you can say whatever you want, you can make your character, you can do whatever you want, but this is our story to tell, not your story. So, I do like that. Because I think a lot of times, I think we want to put ourselves a little too in the seat, too in control of the situation. Sitting down and reading a good book is not a bad thing. Yeah, there's I think it shows an inherent distrust. I'm being a little aggressive, but I think it's like, why do you need to go out of bounds and like, there's a great story that they're trying to tell you right here. Do you really need to yeet yourself off a cliff 700 times to get the true super secret, deep duper secret ending? Or maybe you could just play the game and not worry about every single nook and cranny having something meaningful. Really depends on the game, though. For a game like this, absolutely. I'm not... Like, I'm kind of poking around, but I'm definitely not going to do every single... Why should I trust a bunch of writers and artists with my entertainment? Do you know what those people have done? Especially for every movie I have... Yeah, I guess. Hiya. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Riddle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. That's actually really true. I was kind of giving Alta a hard time for not opening up, but he's not wrong. Or they're not wrong.
Alert.
Oh my goodness. Oak. Hi. Good night, Oak. Bye. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. It's lovely to see you. I've been seeing you a lot more lately. Oh my goodness. I got hit with ads. It's only 30 seconds of ads.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hello, everyone. I'll just talk in a few seconds when the ads are dead. But welcome in, raiders. I would assume that this was not a synchronized raid. Yeah, I think that was just a completely random raid. Mako Negark, it is also good to see you. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. If you guys need to raid rest, please do so. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am playing Wanderstop. This is a game that was developed by the same people who made the Stanley Parable, and it has been incredible so far. I have not laughed this much in a video game in a long time. You're in for a treat. I'm doing a lot of reading tonight, so I'm taking a little bit more water than usual. But overall, the dialogue, the characters, the gameplay has been phenomenal. To give you a quick synopsis, we are a fighter lady who spent her entire life learning how to fight and become a fighter, and she was undefeated for 3 years and finally took defeat for the first time, and she has not taken it well. She ran off to find this master trainer who could fix her problems and ended up at Wanderstop with a lovely chap named Boro, and Boro kind of convinced her to stay And through this, the sword that she used, she can no longer pick it up. It is way too heavy for her, even though Boro can pick it up and everybody else can pick it up just fine. She, for some reason, cannot move the sword no matter what. There's a lot of mental health themes going on in this game as well. So, a little bit of a fair warning. But there's also a lot of really good humor. The gameplay and the art is absolutely gorgeous. I can already highly recommend this game. I don't even need to play the rest of it to say that you should probably pick this up. It's on sale right now. Play it for yourself. There's a lot of different dialogue options too, so if you're watching my playthrough, don't worry about it too much. I'm sure the way you play through, you'll get a lot of different dialogue that I will not see. Probably worth 2 playthroughs. But thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. City Skylines 2 and art. Mako, if you wouldn't mind telling me what you were drawing, I would really appreciate it. Let's get back to it. I'm having some controller issues. I'm really hoping it's not the wire on this controller and it's just this game. Yeah, now the A button is not working again. And now I can't use the keyboard. Yeah, this has got to be an issue with the game. It would feel better, a lot better if we could get a fresh start. We're gonna talk for art. I drew a pair of OCs for a couple of friends, and I'm a struggle bus today, dude. Get it, get art fighting, fight. I don't know what's going on in art fight, but you guys fight to the death. I'm so proud of you. Would that be okay with you? Oh yeah. Great, just like last time, I'll need another Riedel tea. But do you happen to have any mint flavor that you could add to it? I just really like mint. So mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Riedel tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Okay, let's see if the controller wants to work again. Yeah, no, I gotta... I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with the game and it's my controller. Why isn't E working now? There we go. Sorry for all the restarts, folks. I am curious how many characters we're going to come across. I'm actually pretty excited. Because the first 2 characters we've come across are pretty colorful. She got up quicker this time. Okay, let's make that Riedel team. I don't know if I have more Riedel buds. My boy Gerald is not doing too hot. Huh? I got an achievement. I'm not sure what for. Huh. That's weird.
Alert.
Oh my goodness. Another raid.
Leyline tethers.
Oh boy, here we go. Lunar, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Are you perhaps bringing a friend along? Oh, this will be a good spot to do the raid intro.
Alert.
Ah, there it is.
Detected. Leyline tethers active.
Oh my goodness, this place is covered in weeds. We cannot have this. Raiders, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support. Walnut King, Lunar, it's good to see you. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, welcome in. We are playing a game called Wander Stop. It's been absolutely incredible. This is made by the same people who made Stanley Parable. It has been really good so far. Really, really good. This pocket is full. Oh, this is a plushie. Let's go put the plushie on the shelf. But thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, playing Wander Stop. A lot of raids tonight. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for this continued support. So many lovely people. So many fellow VTubers. Wonder what the upper limit stack on seeds is going to be. But I hope you guys are enjoying Darktide. I thought you guys were playing Space Marine for a second. I got a little excited. Not many people... What is this? There's a basket of goodies, apparently. There's a lot of these flower pots around, and I'm wondering if at some point we'll be able to plant flowers in the pots and decorate the place. That would be really cool. I love a hub that doesn't let you fully put everything down, but lets you go around and hand decorate and like pre-pick the stuff to put in. I always love that. What's up, Boro? Here we go. I hope they give me so many trinkets, I don't know what to do with them all. Analysis paralysis. We also need to make the Vreedle too. There we go. Yeah, I think that was bugged out. Now let's go put away our mugs. About the Omnisci, it was so much fun. Yeah, didn't you guys get it? You guys got a new update with the Mechanicus, right? The Scutari. It looked quite good. Yeah, I still haven't played Darktide. Maybe I should play Darktide. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're not going to look at the All About Gardening book. That's... is it this book that allows us to cheat? Yeah, this is the answers book. We're not going to touch this. That tells me exactly what to do to progress the game. Which is a lovely thing that they have, but we're not going to use it. Darktide is a lot of fun. Join us in fighting for the Emperor? Are you guys fighting for the Emperor? Also, let's see what is a minty. Okay, Chip Chip and a Vreedle. We had a chip on the table over here. I'll grab that. Or do we not have something ready to go? I didn't clear out the pot last time. I made myself a cuppa. What? No. All right, we need to do everything else. Have fun? Yeah, absolutely. I am having a ton of fun. Oh. My last T-ball. And we need a Vreedle. I don't think I have a Vreedle, but I think we can go water the plants outside for one. We need more Vreedle. Okay, that's the last of it. Might as well water this tree as well. Get it over with. All right. I haven't ever heard of beet tea before, but this is a new one. Okay. What should we did the cauldron for him. Let's do it again. All right, let's nail this. Beautiful. Immaculate. I'm gonna just put that there for the moment. And I want to see if I can drink this stuff myself. My star mug. You know, this star mug, I'd probably actually drink out of this star mug. I don't know, it looks really fun to drink out of. Let's see if I can have a drink of this special drink. I'm rather curious. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird. Because...
Yeah, okay. So, it's only the base item. Drinking the specialty doesn't add anything to it. Because she already talked about who's wronged her. Got it. Is it dirty? Yeah, it's dirty. We gotta clean it. Anyways, let's get him his cup. Hello, sir. Thank you so much. I wonder what happens if you make them the wrong cup. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Don't care. I do not care. The Pluffins would be really funny, but this is a more serious setting. Great, I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. You better not leave it right there. You... Customers should put their own dishes in the dishwasher. Let's see here. Anybody else? Anybody else shown up yet? I guess not. Oh man, here's the... Wow, where did he get all the materials for this? Alright, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Genial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Well, we're not supposed to actually... We're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It's better to be seen only as a demon hunter in the service of the community. No more, no less. So yeah, sorry. Makes sense. These rules have been refined over thousands of years, so they gotta be correct. Anyway, where was I? Yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Alright, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. Kinda, I mean, killed almost all of them already. Isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? Then why are you here? Well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. Like there's a subplot, a subtle dialogue that they are trying to imply that we are not going to talk about. Oh, man. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. What about those weapons on your boat? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. I'd like to reiterate that this isn't a community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see, that's... Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? No. Whichever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. That's... Okay, alright. I can respect that. I'm sworn to help this community and will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Yeah, actually, this is a good question. Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh, gosh, well... I guess maybe... Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Damn! Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. Oh, this is what I would say. I gotta be honest to myself. Is it not? How many orphans would be a lot of orphans to you? I mean, it depends on the population of the planet. About 8 8,000 orphans. 1 million orphans. I don't know. I need to sort of feel it out. Yeah, that's... You know, I watched the Demon Eat Orphans and I decided it was enough. It's not what I had in mind. That's horrifying. Yeah, that's for my opinion. Okay, well, I'm just saying, back then 5,000 was a lot of orphans. Sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Well, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. So I can't think of anything else to say. I hereby conclude this ritual ceremony. Great, we're done. Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying anything more about you? You don't have to, but would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. Spill the tea? No, we're not spilling any tea. I've already learned how to not spill the tea. Cappy, it's good to see you. No. Okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah. Thanks for the tea. Yeah. So awkward. So beautifully awkward. Sound design guy working overtime playing that music. Let me go reset the teapot. Let's feed the tree. We'll pull a reverse vacuum. Gerald is still suffering, I guess. I don't know what's going on with Gerald. Wait. Did I already warm it up? I'm pretty sure that's just cold water. We'll just water the tree. It's fine. Surely we can't overwater the tree. Surely there are no consequences for making too much water. Yeah, I don't think I warmed the water up. And you know what? From here on out, I'm going to leave it in here until I'm ready to make the tea. I get the sneaking suspicion that it moving from the other pot cools it off. I don't think it actually does anything. But I don't know. I just have a feeling. Hey. I must have a beautifully clean garden. I kind of want to plant some more plants just around to have them look nice. Hey, it's another star mug. We got the whole set. I hope there's not 50 of them. The Palantir? What the fuck is the Palantir doing? Pretty sure we're not supposed to have that. Oh no. I'll just put Sauron's Palantir on the shelf. No big deal. Back to work. He's so precious. Protect Boro at all costs. This is the worst bellowing I've ever seen. It's a good thing you didn't design this tea system then. Or that's the bellowing you'd have to deal with for the rest of your life. Yeah, I think we plant some plants around just for fun. Let's see here. Where should we plant some stuff? Want another ceremony, dude? I'm busy. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Why are all of our customers getting possessed? The hell's going on? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? You next? Well, let's see. Boro can't think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is in fact the way of things. You have pushed yourself so hard recently, Boro is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I'm tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Thank you, Boro. Boro teaching us to take a break. We could try the other flavors out. I guess I should check the book. I'm guessing the sticker there tells us maybe the ones that we've already drank. Let's try the Azzy fruit really quick. Oh, Gerald has something for us. Yes. Gerald has been possessed by his curse. Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Uh-oh. We need to make some cure what ails you tea. Let's see here. Let's drink the Azzy tea and see what she has to say. We also need to make some more tea balls. Sure is awfully quiet. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is Probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One
It's
day,
never a
he
good
and I are
thing.
hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Yeah.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then...
You didn't kill him, did you?
Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move.
Oh.
And I never saw that kid again.
Were we the reason
After
Dad
we
lost his job?
I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
I don't know if that was the proper response. Sending a message is different from unbridled rage. Even then. Yeah, let's see here. On one part I agree, and on one part I disagree. Let's check our mugs. Yeah, we got all 3 of these teacups. Amazing. Okay. What else is going on? Oh, Demon Hunter wants to talk to me again. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Yeah, Boro, what's going on? Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. Oh, we're going to finally find out what the strange statue under the tree does. Here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is. But not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. Whenever you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. So is this like a checkpoint for the world? It feels like, maybe. Because up until now, things have just kind of been popping into existence and happening. Keeping an eye out for debris. No debris in my shop. Remember, lads never dated a lady who couldn't kick your ass. Perhaps. Out the stairs of the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Sure. You gonna actually sit down? It's almost like it's a wander stop. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Yeah, of course, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal? Oh, that's not good. Girl really lost sight of what she was striving for. That's awful. It actually stings a lot harder than I think it might for some people.
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose. No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Interesting.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Interesting. Oh, things have changed. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say it's the most delightful change at that? Look at all these colors. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where you left it. On the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on to the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. But I put a lot of work into those. They're not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh dear, Miss Alta, I'm truly sorry, but not knowing of a way to bring these things back. It would seem the forest has taken your plants away. In fact, do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Bora had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. I'm sorry that you have had something taken away from you. It is not a kind feeling. But perhaps you will join me in standing up and moving forward into the new shop that is before us. In fact, Bora can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she's even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. Interesting. So Boro just implied that this is a new shop. Also, there's a tattoo on my arm that definitely wasn't there before, I don't think. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Yeah, we'll talk to the new customer in a minute. I kind of want to wonder. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Oh my word. Are there new seeds? No, there's more pink seeds. The statues are still here, so it's not a continuity with characters. This is moved. I don't think it moving around mattered too much. Wonder how many times things have changed for Boro? I know, right? Yeah, like the fountain that was right here that I put all my flowers around. I'm glad I didn't spend too much time decorating. But I have a feeling the game would not be that mean to you. I think I know what will eventually happen. I'm curious, does it still give me the option to leave? No, it still does. I find it very interesting that you're quote-unquote allowed to leave whenever you want. I'm sure that's not, hey, why is the stop sign over here? That's not where this goes. Wait. No. It's got to be just right. There we go. Much better. Okay, now them unorganizing my house is another thing entirely. Rar. Oi. This means I have to clean. That is a new type of seed. Your house. Look. That glass was expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we still have the 30 pounds of corn flour. We're cooking. It's interesting that they put everything back. Like, I wonder what they're trying to imply with that. Bro, no sleeping on the job. All of my cool mugs are gone. That makes me kind of sad. Like, I understand, like, the outside changing, but, like, I really liked my star mug. Wow. Give me this T-ball. Lily, you have missed out. Not to FOMO you, but you should be here. Look at it now. Know which game you met. Solid choice. It seems like a good one. Have a good rest of the stream. Puzzle, I hope your in return, I hope your Hollow Knight stream has been going well. Silk Song is just such a hell of a game to play. But thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. My summoning spell worked. Lily is here. That's not how your summoning spell works. Don't just say I did a summoning spell. And then 3 hours later, they just randomly show up. Oh, that sounds fantastic, Puzzle. Can I get a shout out for Puzzle, please, before they disappear into the ether? Into the ethos that is sleep. You could have DM'd me. All right. Well, I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk to the new customer. We'll see what they're about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Lily. I feel like this is a game that you would enjoy quite a bit. That's all I'm going to say. As one of my long-standing community members. Hello? Shoo, be gone with you. Okay, what? What are you beetle looking like? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. Think nobody else has a right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me. I can see right through you. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm not making any money, dude. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Yeah, thank you, Alta. That's what you want me to believe. I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. Jesus Christ. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Oh, man. Ever again. Adding ever again at the end of the sentence is really good. Wonder Stop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Where's Gerald? I miss Gerald. Burn products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. All right, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. No, that's a coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. They're trying to sell dust in a desert. That's when you're a good salesman. You can't sell me water in the ocean. You're weak. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. If you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you already know this. No, I don't want to hear your sales pitch. You know what? I do want to hear your sales pitch for getting smacked. That should be good. Trying to steal my secrets again. You're good. Real good. Like your moxie. You're going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up my shop. Would you like tea? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay. I'm going to go make myself some tea. Oh, they actually did set up a shop. Does that mug say die on it? Can I get the die mug, please? Oh my god. Hold on. I'll talk to them in a moment. Do I need... I mean, I guess the stuff I had... No, the stuff I had on me is gone too. I lost all my seeds too. I had like 50 seeds. Hold on, let me adjust the radio. There's a cat on the radio! Cat tunes. That's not muted. Wait, can you not mute the radio? That's incredibly funny. Let me make sure. Okay, we got tea. Let me get the tea going really quick. They throw a tea ball in. They're going to inevitably want tea. Right? Surely. So this game is about this lady here, Alta. She is a fighter who's trained her whole life to be strong and fight people. And she lost a battle, and she was undefeated before that, so she could not handle that very well. So there's a lot of mental health themes or just life themes. But she ends up in the forest trying to find somebody to help her train again. And at some point, she's no longer able to lift up her sword. She's not sure why, but when she tries to pick up her sword, she can't move it. I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it going to take? But the game is about making tea and talking to people. So far, the characters have been incredibly colorful, just like the game. And it's been very cozy. Very, very cozy. So cozy, I'm falling asleep. This is really funny. We'll get to that in a second. I want to wander around a little bit more and make sure I'm not missing anything. This also was made by the same people who made the Stanley Parable. Oh my goodness. I need to pick one up and pet it again. Also, look at this creature. The creature. Wait, how is she holding it? Is it just floating? Like, that's some real physics right there. I just got an achievement. It's a pluff pin. It's a pluffin, apparently. You can't see its name behind Blaze. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my goodness. I can't pocket this. Illegal. You cannot put it in the pocket dimension. I want a fluffin. I think we all want a fluffin. Yeah, you missed out, Lily. We got to meet Gerald, who is an over-enthusiastic dad who wants to be a knight. And one of his primary jokes that he plays on his son is he buys... I almost can't say this with a straight face. He buys 30 pounds of cornmeal every Monday. This is a prank that he plays with his son, and it's very funny. Also, he gave us this stop sign, and he's not sure what the stop sign is for. I think everybody loved Gerald, or was very worried for Gerald. We miss Gerald. We hope he's okay. What the hell? How did you get this set up so quickly? That's right. That's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? I want your face kicked in with savings. I'm kind of on board. Then come on down and see Nana, loser. Why are you calling your customers? It's very aggressive to call your customers losers. What if I just called you guys jackasses every day? Hey, jackasses, thank you for viewing my stream. Really appreciate it. I don't think that's the tip. The tip jar also has iron knuckles for a grip piece. Would that be different from any other day? Generally, I call you colonists and show you all the respect I think viewers deserve. I can change that if you'd like. It would be much easier for me to just not pay attention. I would cultivate a very specific community. It would. Not a community I would be happy with. All right, here I am. And what of it? I'm here to buy stuff. What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold consumerism. I want the little meow meow. My mug. Candle. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You said you want that mug. They either cultivate a bunch of people who show love by being jerks or a community of masochists. Well, that's surprisingly insightful and specific. You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of nanobucks. Never heard of nanobucks? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck isn't the international currency, is it? The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. We're reading this. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks. I'll use this information to crush you. With Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're in Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12, I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You're talking about a barter? Why did she scratch her chin and it made like the beard noise? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off of me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. All right, I'll bring you an item. Just give me just a minute. I'm gonna bring her tea. I'm bringing her a renewable item. I'm not giving her anything that's worthwhile. Also, we're reading this. Professor Currency's Guide to... Look at this fucking cover. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unvaluable, beautiful, unfathomable, terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. Is it? It shouldn't be. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's true. What do you mean? Also, this sounds like every textbook ever. This is the most textbook writing I've ever seen in my life. It's always been that way for me. This is normal. Pain is economics. Entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you'll be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with fierce comprehension of economic theory, you'll become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. Of course. Chat, watch out. I'm going to know everything about economics and become raw animal magnetism. Hold on. I just said in my partner's chat, sorry guys, I'm becoming unreasonably attractive. I'm learning about economics. I'm gonna let that cook for a minute. Okay, so where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m., the price could suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply overexerting their brains trying to figure this system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the special committee to stop money-related thinking deaths. or SCTSMRTD for short. Remember that acronym, it'll be important later. Which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate, oh God, on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. After 6 months of congregation, they had invented a system we use to this day. Economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given a price that corresponded directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was a disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their services were reasonably priced. Well, all other services were completely unaffordable. Yeah, well, there was complaint. For the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cool bag of gross, ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economics classes. While it's certainly true that the specific of a market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. When you need to finish your fucking... this is I need to get my word count up fucking ass dialogue. It continues to be true that consumers want things there and are willing to pay for goods if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, but not impossible item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense, everybody is an economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. What? But on a more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of the history of economics. But what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics best be used for personal gain? And what about the economist combat tournament I mentioned in the light implication of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in the Professor's Currency Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably, unintelligible, illegibly beautiful world of economics. I am excited for part 2. I need part 2 in my life right now. I'm so economical now. Can you believe it, chat? I'm gonna sell you. Oh God, Eisen is hooked on phonics. Better than to not be hooked on phonics. Let me. Okay, we got the tea going. Let me make some tea. Is there any food on hand? I don't think so. It's all gone. So let's grow some stuff really quick. Where's our garden at? Our garden is gone. I guess I need to make my own garden. Yeah, Boro walks around a lot. Lily, I think you would really like Boro. I'm gonna be honest. Boro has not said a single negative thing to me the entire time, no matter how rude I was to him. What's up, little man? Give it, hand it over. What's up, Boro? Sorry, I gotta deliver this package. All right, what's up? Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run WanderStop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Boro. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Wait, what? Look. Look. I have a secret for you, chat, that I've never told anybody in my entire life. Sometimes I do say stuff to sound cool and I don't know what I'm talking about. Most of the time it works out, though. Most of the time it works out. I like all of it. I couldn't possibly choose one. None of those were in that book. Well, they're asking us what we think. I kind of like all of it, I'm going to be honest. This is a smart option. You are not playing favorites to any economic discipline. We know nothing else about economists. We know they are petty and vindictive. Best to appease all of them. Good choice. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely. Fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Boro, are you perhaps being sarcastic? Boro, are you perhaps commenting on a deeper narrative that we're not going to talk about? Again, I once again would love to point at my chat, and I'd love all of you. Behave yourselves. Oh my god, he has more to say. My man Boro cannot stop lying. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you remember Boro mentioned the pots over there in the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Boro's heart, I must say. So it caused me to be thinking, Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? Well, what if the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Oh yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply? All right, fine. Shut my fucking mouth. All right, video game. You win this round. To really not stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Be quiet. Silence, chat. Shush. Get out. Of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. And perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessarily, simply a little convenience if you desire. So we're finally using the pots. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? Fine. I'm not going to do anything specific because chat can't talk right now. What? I'll talk to you in a minute. You look incredible. Oh my goodness. Who is this man? I don't think you're going to want to leave just yet, Professor. Okay, let's do one of each. And we'll kind of just scatter them around. We'll scatter them around the outside of the shop, I think. You guys should be back shortly, by the way. There you go. Welcome back. I'm probably gonna need more seeds first. Dude! What, the skeleton wolf man? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, so we need... Whoa, that's pretty. My goodness. The professor commented earlier because I was miffed that I had lost all my decorating. But I should just let it go. The person who's been sending me these packages. Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Miss Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. Don't send me the possibly not haunted clock, dude. I'm gonna stop sending you packages. I'll be honest, this one was vexing for me for years. The fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved the case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay, it's like... I'm sure it's gonna be fine, dude. He didn't give us a new book this time. We're gonna make a cup of tea and then give it to her. Let's do that. We can also make ourselves a cup of tea. Howdy, hello, Puzzle Parrot. Man, I miss my star mug. That wasn't quite enough, I don't think. Want tea? I literally made tea. Let's hear our girl's inner thoughts. And then I will take the second cup of tea and give it to the lady and see if she'll take it.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before.
Interesting.
I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Interesting. It's not the... So, unfortunately, I have been in the situation that she is, I have met people in my life and even had close friends or partners in my life that have had something that they are really good at that they refuse to indulge in any farther. And it does, I wouldn't say I'd go so far as Alta, but it does bother me a little bit. I understand it's not exactly a healthy response, but also, like, I don't really know how to respond to that situation. Oh my god, there he is. In hindsight, it's really none of your business. It's interesting that her dad reacted with such, negativity. That's an interesting one. That's the perfect cup right there. You didn't think there was going to be skill in your Wanderer Stop game? You're wrong. Like, can I, like, spill the cup if I flick it around too much? No. Hold up, what's this? Did you bring me tea? Let's hear. I got no use for none of your tea nonsense. Tell me this bunk about it's soothing and calming and good for the soul. I don't want to hear it. And screw right off with your pseudo-spiritual hippie nonsense and bring me something of actual value. They're going to make you trade one of the items you've got. That's actually really funny. I can't put a cup full of liquid in my pocket. What do you mean? Oh, man. What are we going to give them? I'm not giving them the stop sign. That's completely unacceptable. Absolutely not. I veto chat's vote. Usually I let you guys steer the ship. Can I give them the fucking knowledge book? Oh, this could be a huge misplay, but I'm kind of curious. I'm going to be honest. That Jushabi, what's its story? What's so special about it? Nothing. It was just lying around. Nothing special about it at all. Nothing at all. You've got gumption. Offering me trash and telling me it's trash. I like it. It's honest, straightforward, demonstrates character. So I'll take your garbage. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. I mean, it's got to be the mug. For the record, that is the book that could tell us how to beat the game. I am literally, they are literally letting me, I don't know what happens after this, but that is like your cheat codes if you ever want to, like, oh, I need to know how to proceed. I cannot believe they're letting me hand it to her. Even as a joke. Finish good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. I didn't think they'd let me do that. That's really funny. I might regret that later, I'm gonna be honest with you. But you know what? Gotta live a little. And also, that's a fun way out of, like, giving up one of our precious collected items. To whom it may concern, this letter is being sent to you from the Department of Property Equipment Usage. Regret to inform you that releasing lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such accidents are perhaps inevitable, when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop, there's simply no margin for error. Who sent you a replacement along with our admonishments to not allow a similar mistake to happen in the future. Uh-oh. I got in trouble. Gabe's like, hey, what do you think you're doing? I guess I could have given them anything. I could have just given them the, like, the fucking basket to get the tea leaves. That's real. Yeah, it's the book. I scammed her. I'm a con artist, baby. Let's go. Surely this will have no negative consequences in the future. That's incredibly funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a game that keeps on giving. Ah, man, there's still so much to do. I gotta say, unfortunately, it is late and I do need to get to bed. This has exceeded my expectations by far. I'm so excited to play more of this. I'll be playing this again next Tuesday. We're gonna stop right here. I'm not gonna touch this game until next Tuesday. Like, there's no way I would not take chat on this journey with me. This has been phenomenal. So you're gonna want to be there next Tuesday. I will also actually announce what game it is. No longer gonna be a surprise. This has been incredible, and I'm so excited to see where the game goes. Mostly because, like, do we get to see the characters again? There's so many questions, right? And if I know anything, they're gonna answer some of those questions, and some of those questions they're gonna leave to the czar. Like, how does the forest work? It's magic. Dipshit, get over yourself. So, I'm gonna get you guys out of here on a raid. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming for you guys again on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Core Keeper or not yet. I'm still kind of 50-50 on it. If I don't play Core Keeper, we'll be playing something new, and I promise you it's gonna be a banger. If we are gonna play Core Keeper, I'm just gonna be focused. I'm probably gonna Wikipedia at this point, or if you want to help me kind of solve the last mysteries of Core Keeper, I could definitely use chat's help. I'd like to reach out to chat before looking at a Wikipedia, because watching somebody look through a Wikipedia on stream is not fun. In my opinion, it's not good content. So I'm gonna get you guys out of here on a raid, and then Friday I'm gonna be doing Factorio. Saturday I'm not gonna be available. I'm going camping, and then Sunday we are back on the randomizer, and we had a huge breakthrough in the randomizer, so we should be good to go on whatever the hell we need to do next. Let's see here. Who is live? A lot of people doing art fight. Good to see. Who else is live? Man, a lot of people doing art fight. Really feeling an art fight raid though. Cult of the Lamb. Is anybody else playing this? So surely there's nobody else playing this. Yeah, I'm the only one playing this. Understandable. Let's see here. I think I'm going to pick... What is this randomizer? What is this person doing? This person is also doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'll raid Blazeborn. They're a new person to the group, and I haven't raided them yet. Art fight is, I'm not sure, but artists are fighting to the death repeatedly. I'm not sure what's going on. It's gladiatorial death fighting. I am gonna shift the raid midstream. I'll raid Blazeborn later. I want to raid Folly. They gave me a shout out earlier, and I'm not sure why, and I want to go say hi to them. So we're gonna raid Folly. If you're going to bed, give Folly some love before you go to sleep, please. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Folly Industries. Folly is playing some quiet game, I'm sure. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get